Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. In game it is raining, but the rain should be stopping here sometime soon. So then we can get back to work. Well, we're going to be doing some work, but field work that is. We got some rice harvesting to do. So we'll see when that happens when it gets here. Hello Eddie, Wicked Farmer, Robert, Skender. How you guys all doing today? And Store Firm just walked in the door as well. Hello, everyone. Let's go ahead and get the setup here. I was just checking on the mod hub because, yeah, mods are dropping as we speak. So, there was a mod I wanted to get, but the mod hub is ahead of the in-game mod hub. The in-game mod hub is not up to date with their webpage, so I'll have to get some mods later on. But I'm saving up money for a spinach harvester anyways. Sam, why don't you go in the doghouse, or better yet, I will let you right on into the log cabin, honestly. That's where you should be going. Oh, is he going in the log cabin? Of course he isn't. So, raining is happening. So, yeah, we were doing a rice harvest at the end of the last stream. We'll get to that in just a little while. What I was doing was moving some stuff around. Let's see, where am I here? We'll tab to it eventually. There we are. There we are. Hello, Josh. How you doing today? So, yeah, I loaded up all the flour. We got one rice flour. This needs to go up to the can factory. So let me see if I can... Oh, I'm not going to spin around that way. No way in heck am I spinning around that way. All right, maybe just back out of here. That'll be the best thing. I've also cleaned up the sawmill as well. So that will be cleaned up probably next month. I think we'll wait another month before we sell everything. Unless the spinach harvester comes up for sale and then he needs some cash. So let's get... I think the canning factory can take all this flour. I didn't see if it got room for all of it, but I just loaded it all up. Hello, John. Welcome back. Yeah, the ATS stream went fairly well. I did some very bad driving at the beginning. But I got myself squared away for like the last 4 deliveries. But we got 5 of the 15 Christmas deliveries done last night. And 4 of the 5 places that I need to deliver to in Winterland, I think it is. Hello, Skinny. Welcome back. I also saw that there was an update today to Planet Coaster 2. And one of the fixes was to one of the rides I put down yesterday, and that could have been causing the game to crash. So I want to be able to test that out later on tonight to see if I can get past that certain time frame where we were getting to where the game kept crashing. Hello, Midwest Farmer. A good Thursday to you. I hope all this flour, I hope these flour boxes are kind of like waterproof. Alright, watched my ATS stream this morning. So you saw the bad driving at the beginning. They got better as it went along, though. Not that my driving's ever that great, but... yeah, the beginning was terrible to begin with. Alright, so all the flour into the canning factory, please. Okay, it took it all, which is great. I do need to activate, though... oh yeah, I want to get back to the dairy production just a second. But canning factory, I want to activate rice flour. Oh, that I left it on from before. Okay, so that's good to go. That's good to go. So, yeah, dairy factory. So I was looking at this a few seconds ago, and what's going on. I got to bring, we got some milk and buffalo milk in our dairy farm, our cow barn, Dairy Queen. I got to bring that over. And we still got a whole bunch of buffalo milk and milk in the dairy production, even though I started making butter out of both. I think I'm going to start making some bottled buffalo milk. So let's go ahead and activate that. And we're also going to start making some bottled milk as well. So start processing this milk a little bit faster, even though I got just about everything on. Don't think I'm going to do anything with the goats yet. We're just going to keep on making goat cheese, goat milk. I think I just put that in there at the end of the last stream, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Because October is coming, and October is a good time to, of course, sell all the dairy products. All right, so I do have a contract going on, which is, if I can find my 3650 John Deere. There's my 3650 John Deere. We're going to grab the wrapper and just go across the road. We got some bales to wrap while we wait for this rain to pass over. It should end within the hour, but I'm going to speed up some time here in just a little bit as well. We got this grass field that needs to be made into hay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and speed up time to like ×5 just to, like I said, speed up the process. I think Giants is getting all the mods out before the break. Well, they're not going to get all the mods out that they have, that have been submitted to them, but they're getting caught up. That's for darn sure. Hello, Formidable. How you doing today? Well, got to turn the automatic drop. That'd be good. Is it easy for a person who doesn't do driving games to play ATS? Well, I mean, if you play Farming Simulator, it's kind of a relaxing game. But I mean, if it's a game that you think that you're going to enjoy playing, then what would stop you from, you know, you just have to hop into it. You maybe not be good at it at first, but the more you play, the better you'll get at it. Hello, OKS Farmer. Or, sorry, OKS Gamer. I keep forgetting about the Xbox controller that you could use for driving around in Truck Sim. So, yeah, I kind of forgot what was in the store page for sale. I remember the horse trailer, I remember the bucket. Ooh, a manure spreader. If only manure spreaders, sorry, if manure pits actually work in the game currently. Probably not the best time to be wrapping some bales, but that does not matter. At least in game it doesn't matter. As for our grass field, yeah, as I said, we're going to be making that into hay. I could actually be making the hay right now, but it just doesn't seem right, so I'm waiting for the rain to push on through, and also get my worker to start harvesting the rice in our rice fields again. And I actually think we're all set to start planting in the field. No, I got to spread some lime in that field, don't I? The field in front of our log cabin. I think that needs lime. But I think I got it fully fertilized. Let me turn off lime. Let me turn off weeds. Yeah, it's pretty much fully fertilized. So there was a mod I wanted to use just literally minutes before I hit start streaming. There is a toolbox/oil barrel workstation that just came up on the mod hub, so I figured I'll exit the game quickly and download it. But as for the mod hub in game, it's not on there yet. None of the mods, at least when I checked 15 minutes ago, that they posted are on the mod hub online. But it's nothing I really need today anyway, so it's okay. But if I do end up needing the toolbox later on, it wouldn't take long to exit out, download it, and put it into our save game here. Yeah, I would definitely, Robert, if you decide to get into trucking sim, and you do have the Xbox controller or PlayStation controller, depending on what console. I know you're on console, I do believe. But I would get the game and just use the controller, and then if you ever really get into it, steering wheels can be, as John says, depending on what you're looking for, can be rather expensive. But trucking sim can be a very relaxing game. I mean, all games can be relaxing. It's all how you want to look at things sometimes, right? I think I'm getting paid $4,000 for doing this baling contract here. Contract complete. Let's go ahead and grab that one, shall we? 4,201 for that quick job. Thank you very much. There we go. What else we got for contracts? This is because I didn't look. Cultivating. I would do cultivating jobs again, as long as there's a big one so I can, lease the big cultivator with it. Then I would just knock off all the other ones. Maybe after more harvesting gets done on the map, more cultivating jobs will come up. As for harvesting as well, because I see a lot of vegetable ones come up, I don't know, and I can't remember in 22 or not, when contracts come up, do they use modded tractors as well? Because I did download today, wait, I did activate it. I did download today and activate, I think I did. Let me go down to vegetable harvesters. Yes, I did download the ROPA for vegetable harvesting. So that would do kind of like our Mark Thor root crop harvester that we had in 22. So if that comes up as a vegetable harvest, that'd be a lot easier than using this thing right here, because that has no capacity. And this does have, this does have a capacity, right? 43,000. And this, unless they change it from 22, no, there's no capacity on that. Didn't think so. So yeah, if a vegetable harvest comes up with that ROPA, then, that could be something we look into in doing contracts, because they pay pretty well. You think your John Deere has over 100 hours on it? Yeah, we all have our favorite tractor that we like to go to. The John Deere, we bought this just for like fertilizing and spraying weeds once the crop grows. That's why it's got narrow tires on it. But we're doing a whole bunch of other things as well. Well, yesterday and today already, I can already see I'm not doing good at reading chat and trying to get jobs done. The game does consider all equipment, even mods. I couldn't remember, which is kind of bad. It's me we're talking about. Let me check on the forecast. Did the forecast get changed? Well, I mean, it says rain at noon, which it is, and somewhere around 2 o'clock. So we will fast forward time here. Like I said, I could turn this over and make hay right now while it's raining, but it doesn't seem right that I should be doing so. Alright, the rain technically has stopped, but it's going to take a second because I went pretty fast. It's going to take a second for the skybox to turn over to cloudy sky. But yeah, we'll actually start making the hay at this point. I think someone said before on console there is a way to throw the ball, but it's not. It doesn't show up in the control settings. Someone was here before. They mentioned how to do it. Of course, I don't have console, so wish I could help you out on what button they had to press. All right, let's make some hay while it's it's raining, but it's not raining, kind of a thing. And once again, this is feed for our cows, sheep, and goats. So the question is, today, in this stream, are we going to earn... I need $250,000 in profit, along with my spending, to be able to afford the spinach harvester, which my spinach field is ready for harvest, but some idiot forgot to put a second application of fertilizer down, so the yield is going to be even worse than it was before. Because the field also needs to be plowed as well, but you don't want to plow it when there's a crop growing in it. So, but we'll get off it when we get off it. We will see when it comes to it. I mean, we're getting the spinach harvester no matter what at this point, and the spinach is there. I'm definitely going to wait until the rain actually does stop before I get my rice harvesting back up and going. In the meantime, we'll just keep on farming, and eventually, like I said, we'll get to having the spinach harvester. Hopefully our toy production... I didn't go back and look in the last stream if I sold a toy overnight from August to September, because the toy that we're currently building is in the early stages. I don't know, maybe the toy maker took a break, who knows. I mean, the sky looks like it's clearing up. It's getting brighter. Rumors about a new Anno version will be available before New Year. What are we talking about? Anno? I have no idea what you guys were what you're referring to. Couple more passes and tedding will be done. Don't worry, that moron shows up in your farm every once in a while as well, and maybe the toy maker is on strike. Yeah, there's plenty of moron to go around in Farming Simulator once you start getting a lot of fields. Would it be more profitable to make silage and what you don't use feed the animals? Well, the thing is, the cows will take silage, but the sheep and the goats do not. So I'd rather just make one food type, hay, and feed it to all the animals except for the chickens that we have. And that way I don't have to worry about making silage, then making hay. So I need hay for the sheep and goats. And hay and silage is worth the same in the feed trough for the cows. I think I got a little section to do down here. I mean, on this field, we are making silage twice a year, and then the other 2 cuts we're making hay. Rain, rain, go away. Come some back some other day. Something like that. I like having the narrow tires on the John Deere when I got to get into field work, but once I start using it for grass work while it's over here, it looks kind of funny. That's where that little toolbox and oil barrel that just came on the Mod Hub today, I think that workstation costs like $2,500. Wouldn't be bad to be able to throw that down here. All right, time to windrow this up. All right, and away we go. I might actually be done with this, getting the hay all baled up and everything before the rain actually does stop. Hello, Terry. How are you doing today? John Deere is getting a little bit low on the fuel. Car's going to stop. All right, if you're going to stop, okay, then I go, then you go. Nothing like making hay in the middle of a rainstorm. There, I think actually the rain now has finally stopped. So get a worker back into our Massey Ferguson harvester to continue that rice harvest. Because we still got another field to go after that. We'll drive into the river here, because why wouldn't you? Alright, so before I keep on going with the John Deere, where's the Massey Ferguson? Just hire a worker. Hopefully they can take off right where they were. And am I going to need to move the tractor? Nope, you're fine. You get what you need to be doing. So I'm going to have to go do a check on all the animals because, you know, it's been a couple days. Took yesterday off from Farm Sim, so we gotta go check on what all the animals are doing. I'm pretty sure the sheep and goats are fine, but it's going to be the chickens and cows that may need some feed. Although I kind of remember feeding the chickens a little bit, but the cows I need to feed the cows every morning and every evening, it seems like, at this point. Getting plenty of ads on YouTube. Well, it is, I think it's the holiday season that causes that because more people are going to want to advertise. So YouTube probably has plenty of slots to fill up with all the ads, is what I'm guessing what they're doing. Which in turn is great for someone like me. But as for a viewer, yeah. Not really sure what's going on in my room currently because it's about 5 degrees warmer in here than what it usually is. Leave the road signs alone. Try to anyways. And as I say that, I take down the very next one. I think I'll tidy up this side of the field because it's usually kind of messy here. Trying to bale this section. Turn that off. And we'll spin around, and I got a little section to do over here. Hello, Thomas. Hope you've been doing well. A good Thursday to you. And just got to pull in this little bit of hay here. Have I gotten the extra monitor yet? I haven't even looked into it, honestly. Just been too busy with a lot of things. I know it sounds weird. Can't take 10, 15 minutes just to go look at monitors, but just haven't really had the chance. Alright, get the windrower back in the shed. And I'll put the fertilizer spreader right back on the 3650 so I can fertilize this field after we get done baling. Wait, did I? Is my baler... Where is my baler? I think I need to go get my baler. I thought the baler was over here, but I was wrong. So it's got to be back at the main farm. Hello, Kitty. How you doing today? Am I streaming this Saturday? Yeah, I'm streaming every day except for Sunday. Sunday is when we are having our Christmas, so I know it's not Christmas on Sunday, but that's when we're having our Christmas, so Sunday I'm not streaming. There will be an ATS video, though. Finally learned how to put solid fertilizer down on your fields. Actually did pretty good if I do say so yourself. One step at a time, right? That's all it takes. And then before you know it, you'll be a seasoned pro. Alright, so our harvester is full. So I'm just gonna park this right here for a moment. And we'll jump into the other Deutz. Hello, Coastly McNobody. How you doing? Did you leave me enough room to unload? You did. How kind of you. Saw one of those annoying buses for sale for 10K in real life. Should have bought it. You can do a lot of things with those buses. That's right. Hello, Kitty. Your birthday is tomorrow. I remember that now. You saying your birthday was approaching. We'll get that off the field. All right, back into the other Deutz, and we'll go searching for the baler, wherever that may be. Ah, it's right here. I can't figure out how to do the lime, but still figure it out. I got one cover with the lime, no problem. You only have to put down, I'm not sure if you're saying you're trying to put down a second layer of lime per season, you only need to put down 1 layer of lime every 3 harvests, so like every 3 years. But that's, I don't know if that's what you're saying, but... Alright, so about 20 bales is what we'll make. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. As I just said, I'll be streaming every day except for Sunday. Today is Thursday. Yeah, so I'll be definitely I'll be streaming Friday. I'll be streaming Saturday, not Sunday. Back to streaming on Monday. Actually, probably have a couple of streams on Tuesday, on Christmas Eve. I think I plan to do Farm Sim like usual on Christmas Eve, and then take about a couple-hour break, and then I'll do some ATS Christmas deliveries. For me, it'll be Christmas Eve night. And then on Christmas Day, I'm not sure. I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. Just not sure yet what I'll be doing. I got mail. Why when he said that, I remember back to the old AOL. I heard that computer voice. You got mail. Let's not drop the bales in the little stream here. Let's see, so I should slow down time just a little bit because time's going by pretty, even at times 3 it's going by quick. I still got to spread lime in that field, and I want to get to planting it, but right now I'm using the vulture that would be planting it. When I start doing moderators, can you be one? One of these days, I think, I mean, it's not a bad idea to have moderators, but, I mean, we've only had one occasion where a moderator would have been a little bit handy. But yeah, something I'll look into. Still trying to get used to this whole... I'm used to the streaming things. And I think I'm getting comfortable with the streaming. And if I want to add more to the streams a little bit, I need to add also more for the members as well. A lot of things I would like to do, just... It's amazing how much time it takes to get things set up and doing things, but yeah, definitely members. I'll definitely look at members for being moderators, or people I know that come here quite often. Can AI wrap bales? Yes and no. It's very tricky to get AI to wrap bales. You gotta do some workarounds. Especially when the mod Follow Me comes out. Whenever that, hopefully that'll be sometime soon. That'll be a way to do it, but I mean, it's very... I haven't tried it in 25. I knew workarounds in 22 to do it. But I haven't really tried it in 25, but I would say it is possible. So an ATS was not getting any jobs for Snowy Peaks, so I had to drive up there to get one. I gotta do one more. I think it's for the candy factory or whatever that is. Then that'll cover all 5 of them for me. Then I just gotta do. Well, I got 10 more to do in general, but one more to do for one of the companies up there. You'll be watching. You like watching my videos? Well, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy them. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are technically the same day in Germany. It's like that for a lot of people, actually. I do like this wider pickup for the balers and forage wagons mod. I don't miss as many bits when I'm trying to read chat. Try to do farming on Christmas Day. I'll be watching. My wife has to work. She has to work on Christmas Day. Well, that kind of sucks. Like the streams, they're very well done. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully I can just keep getting better as time goes on. Alright, I think that is all the hay that we have. And I'm not going to empty the bale out that's in the baler because next time I use it, I think should be in this field. Where's my pressure washer? Let's rinse the baler off. Your top flight security of the world. Of the world? I'll put your resume on top then. Put that back in the holster. And we'll sneak this right back into here. Not into the McDon though. Hello Glenn, happy Thursday to you. Now I'm just having a hard time remembering what day of the week it is. So this will be ready to be cut again in November. We'll just make some more hay, of course. There's actually a good amount of product. Well, I shouldn't say a good. There's a decent amount of product down at the Sawmill it could be selling. But since we're mostly through the month of September, I think we'll wait until October and we'll have a whole bunch to sell. It'll be that just more impressive. Just sneak around the bales. And if you're doing a farming simulator, don't worry. The fertilizer actually goes through the bale, and it'll actually cover the ground. It's not restricting the fertilizer from reaching that point. Oh, I was like, why is there silage bales on the trailer? Then I just realized because the stack of silage bales, they just tipped over is all. Alright, so since I'm going back to the farm with the Vultra, we might as well load up the hay bales. We're gonna have to probably push off the silage bale, aka use super strength. So we'll just oh, that's right, gotta do that. There we go. Just get that bale off there. What are we aiming to buy? That's the spinach harvester, which costs like $640,000. I don't think you can turn off weather completely, but you can set what season you want it to be at all times. But I don't think you can turn off precipitation. I think if it's going to rain, it's going to rain. I don't think you can turn that part of it off. I really haven't got a notification about my worker. Must be my worker finished in that rice field and I didn't get to see the notification on it. Either I didn't get it or I missed it, which missing it was probably more likely. I don't think there's an option for turning off precipitation, but if you want it to be summer year-round, you can do that. Let's see here. Seasons. Well, you can turn snow on and off. You can set it to a fixed visual month. You can turn seasonal growth off and days per month. But I do not see one for turning off precipitation. So that's one you're going to have to live with. Went to make some papers at a government office and I had to write something. I forgot how to write with a pencil. It said I was looking for a keyboard. Yeah, that can throw you back once in a while when you're so used to typing on a keyboard, and it's like, here's a piece of paper and a pen. So all these are going in storage. And on the way through, we will get the Massey Ferguson harvester emptied, if it is done with that field. And we'll move it on to the third rice field. Sorry, I'm taking up the whole road. I'm a road hog. Yep, looks like the rice field got completed. There's some pieces that are kind of been missed. There's a decent amount over here. We'll grab that. Well, it was worth the 1 liter of rice I got. Not really. Let's see. That's going to take another 3,000. All right, so it's going to fill up the trailer. I did see a nice silo that was on the Mod Hub, I think yesterday. And once I saw who the mod was from, I was like, yep, got to get it. Missy B makes some pretty good mods. It's a silo that I don't really need currently. Actually, I probably don't even really need it on this farm because it's way too big and it holds way too much for what we do. Looks really good, so I might use it whenever I start my next Let's Play on another map. Still waiting for some modded maps to come out. Alright, last field to be harvested with the Massey Ferguson this year. Let's get into this. Oh, it was running. And we'll deliver this to the grain mill. Yeah, writing is kind of a form that's disappearing from our humanity, if you will. I think most kids in schools here in the States probably don't even know what a piece of paper looks like. Everything probably is done on a computer. And if you want to really confuse them, write in cursive. And then they're really lost. Hello, David. A good Thursday to you. We're kind of down here at the fuel area, so we're going to go top off with fuel. Have a notepad on your fridge, think it's magic because I write stuff on it and it appears in the kitchen the next day. I don't have that type of magic. Repair? Nah, it just needs fuel. Repair is fine. Well, I mean, I'm joking when I say that. The trailer is in pretty bad shape. The Deutz is like 50-50. And right now I am just trying to save up the cash to get the spinach harvester as soon as we can. Happy Thursday. It's the last day before winter break. So sounds like you might have some time off coming up for you. Alright, should actually get a worker started putting some lime down here. Is the AgroStar... I may have just gone past the AgroStar. That might be in the big shed. If it's there, I'll grab the lime spreader and we'll get a worker started on throwing some lime down here. Let's see where the AgroStar is. John Deere. Yep, it's in there. And the harvester's almost full. It's going to be one thing after another I can see now throughout the month of September. Alright, so how much lime do we have? Oh, and also, I think it was yesterday, Omatana's seed hut and buildings, all that came out. So if you liked it in 22. And I think from what she said, there's like a cheap version and a normal version. So if you don't like paying for stuff, I think the cheap version might be for you. So I think 14,000 liters. It should be able to get this this entire field done. And they're going to start in the middle. Okay, whatever. I need to go up and grab the rest of those bales. Wonder if I should just plant barley back in that field, or should I go with some wheat? And I can plant barley in the other field down the hill. I think that's what we'll do. Even though crop rotation is not really a thing in Farming Simulator, I use it so much in 22. I mean, the rice I got to keep doing, but in the other fields I keep I don't like keep having the same crop in the same field over and over. I like to rotate it. Hello, Big Buck Down. Good Thursday to you. And these bales I will drop in front of the cow barn because they're going to need to be fed. This is why I don't play FS too much to remember. You can turn off a lot of the things, like, I mean, you can turn off the weeds, you can turn off the lime, you can turn off stones, you can turn off a lot of those kind of options. And that way there'll be less work for you to do and have to remember what you've done in what field. And my worker has a full grain tank. Come on, postman, deliver those Christmas cards. Hey, there also was a huge cow barn on the mod hub today or yesterday. It holds 750 cattle. That would include water buffalo as well. Ours holds 73 or something like that. Imagine 10 times as many cows, which I thought would be great. Then I started realizing, though, my dairy production is barely keeping up with our, I keep forgetting, 71 sheep, is it 73 cattle? 76 cattle. If I had 760 cattle making that much milk, and buffalo milk, I would need a couple more dairy productions. Well, that was good. I put the hay bales right behind the telehandler. Brilliant idea. I say it's a lot of cattle, but then I remember doing that Griffin, Indiana series in FS 19, where we had 2,000 cattle. Trying to feed them TMR with the Seasons mod. Alright, we'll get this set up for some wheat. Yep, run into the silo as one does. Sorry, I had to go check my mail, and store firm, if you're still here, very much appreciated. Didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. That will definitely go to some good use, and now I'll have to go look at some monitors at some point. But thank Storefern, if you're still here somewhere. If not, I'll catch you probably next time you pop into chat. But very much appreciated. So we're waiting for that. Oh yeah, my Massey Ferguson harvester is full. Yes, you are. There's my Deutz. Actually, almost lined up perfectly. Was Griffin, Indiana the map that you merged into from No Man's Land? No. If you're going back to 19, when I was doing the storyline roleplay kind of a thing, I went from No Man's Land to Wither Farms, which was made by Missy B. Griffin, Indiana, I did the FS 19 Seasons mod, which I loved. Hope they kind of bring that to FS sometime soon. And the challenge there came out to be raising, I think I bought 200 cattle, and then we had to let them just reproduce. And yeah, the goal was to get up to 2,000 cattle. Plus, at the same time, I believe in that mod, age was the thing for the cattle, so we keep had to selling cat. We kept had to sell cattle when they got like 60 months old. So it took a while to get up to 2,000 cattle. We fed them TMR, and I had 2 production buildings for making TMR, and they were making TMR rather fast. And it was hard to keep up with the 2,000 cattle. Alright, so that harvest is going on. I need to get caught up on a couple of things. Like, I kind of don't know what condition the sawmill is in. 64,000 liters. I know I emptied it out, but 64,000 liters, so that's good to go. Rope maker. Just going to turn that off because I haven't brought nothing down there. The small preserve food. We're trying to get through this material. Playground maker has got planks and long planks. I got enough there to make a couple of toys. Large greenhouse, that needs water. So while this is going on, I guess I'll deliver. Oh, and the milk needs to be done too. So yeah, let's get into. Well, the Deutz is getting used, so I guess I'm going to use the Voltra for this. Hello, Bose. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Ah, see, we got another pallet of cabbage there. I think the first thing I'll do, actually, I'm going to grab the milk. Because I know I can empty out the milk that we have completely into the dairy production. I don't want to get stuck with some water in here. Yeah, probably should have moved those. Forgot the bales were there. Hello, Tin Man. How you doing? right, Crafter Plays, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. We'll never get a full seasons mod for 25 cents. They want it to appeal. I realize Giants is not going to make it full that way, but I was kind of hoping for a mod to make it more like Seasons was in 19. It was kind of cool to try to keep track of the weather. I mean, basically what it would add is, as you saw when we just made hay a little while ago, it was just, well, take a tedder, turn it, it's hay. In 19, it was pretty much, yeah, you could ted it, but then you had to wait like 4 or 5 hours, or maybe even longer, depending on the weather. If it was sunny or cloudy, if it was a windy day, it would make the grass dry quicker than the hay. If it rained, you were in trouble. But definitely made you focus on looking at the weather a little bit more. Actually, we got so much milk, it's going to take up the entire tanker. No, not to the pickup point, delivery point. So now I got basically everything turned on for buffalo and just regular cow milk. Making cheese, making butter, and making bottles, just because the dairy production, even though we got the large one, is not going through the milk fast enough. And that's even with me forgetting to feed the cows a couple months ago, and their production went down to 0 for a little bit. I don't think my Agro Star spreading lime should be up at the log cabin. I think my worker went rogue there. If I were to guess, we'll just say it was Frank that was in there. I can park on the road because there's no traffic that goes up and down here. And it sounds like the worker is still in there. Francesca, what are you doing? I mean, I'm not even that bad. Not sure what Francesca was trying to do there. Get the TARDIS tanker? Why would I need a big tanker for? We're not moving that much stuff. Yeah, so I also like that about the old seasons where the crop had to germinate and you had to also keep track of the temperature and all that kind of stuff. But my guess is that's something that consoles would not be able to do. Let me guess. I'm going to run out of lime before I finish this field. I mean, I don't mind. Lime's not that expensive, but we're so close to finishing. So once I get this done, we can get... Well, I'm using the Vulture right now for bringing water to the greenhouse. Well, I can swap the AgroStar for it. And get water with the AgroStar and get the Vulture on planting. Hey, Doug, thank you so much for the donation. Very much appreciated. Good afternoon. I hope you have a great day. I hope you've had a great day so far. Hasn't been bad. The sun actually came out today, so I haven't seen the sun in about 4 days. Hello, Burley. How are you doing today? But very much appreciated, Doug. Thanks for the donation. Very much appreciated. Very, very, very much. Hope your day is going better than mine, which, like I said, mine's going pretty good. Alright, we'll finish off this field and we'll swap the AgroStar for the Vulture. Oh yeah, and I think my Massey Ferguson harvester is full. Hello, Adam. How you doing today? Oh, so, in Seasons of 19, console had that as well? Interesting. But, I mean, that could be something that they could make as an option, like turn on or off. Like, they could just call it, like, advanced seasons. Have I tried to use Follow Me in FS25? As far as I know, Follow Me is not out there. If you are seeing it out there, it might be someone trying to convert it over from 22. Maybe without permission from the original mod author. Hello, Mr. Whitfield. Alright, going to do a little bit of a tractor swap here. You know what? I really need to get that combine. I'm so focused on what I'm doing. I need to get this combine unloaded. Been a great day, just cold. I really wish we could get the snowstorm to move this inversion out in the valley. I know it's supposed to get really cold where I am over the weekend. It's supposed to get below 0 Fahrenheit where I am over the weekend, so that should be kind of interesting for the first time this year. Watching your ATS stream and hearing you saying how you hated blind reversing, it's worse in real life, believe me. Oh yeah, I can imagine, because, you know, in Sim, if I hit something, I just go, oops. In real life, it's a lot different. But I think now what I'm seeing is they're putting a lot of, not all of them, but you probably know about it. They're actually putting cameras on the trailers now, so when they back up, you can see where the heck you're going. Like you do for cars and such now. Skinny dropping a donation. Because of you, my 11-hour driving days go faster. Thank you, you are awesome. Please make me a moderator. Alright, Skinny, you're at the top of the list. Actually, you know what? You know what? Just because we are here, of course. Now we got to find out. Let's see if I do this. We'll do that. Skinny, you have now just become the first moderator. How about that? All right, let's go get this rice delivered. And once we do finally buy the spinach harvester, which we're still ways off, I will start repairing some of this stuff once again. If the ground was too cold, it either didn't germinate or didn't go grow till it was warmer ground temp. Yeah, I remember all that, but I think what Giants could do, if they're able to, they could, like I said, they can make it like an advanced seasons tab where you can just turn it on or off if you want germination, all that kind of stuff. Hello, Brian. How are you doing today from Ottawa? You really don't know how people do red beets because you have to follow the harvester, and follow me would be nice to have for it. Adam, on the mod hub, if you go down to vegetable harvesters on the mods, there are a couple of mods that the harvesters actually have storage, so you don't need to follow them around. But of course, you have to get yourself the harvester for it. You retired from driving in 2008, so I'm going to miss all that. Yeah, I mean, I've just seen some videos of it recently of some of the companies putting cameras on their trailers. I mean, it would save a lot of damage here and there. Probably worth it. Happy to see the sun today as well. It's been very cold, but very cloudy. It's actually been very warm. Well, I don't want to say very warm. Warm for this time of the year, and rainy where I am. I hope I'm out of the way. All right, I need to get back to swapping these tractors around. Yeah, I forgot who it was in the last stream. They said that they own every field on the map, and I'm just thinking, how do you how do you manage every field? I mean, I realize it can be done, but it just seems like it's to me that'd be just too much work. All right, let's switch this over to wheat. And you're probably going to start in the middle of the field like the other worker did. Can you just not... Let's see who takes over. All right, Frank Jr., can you not do what Francesca did? I would appreciate it. All right, now I need to get into the AgroStar. Actually, you know what? I also need to feed the cows. I don't want to forget that, so let's do that. Can I grab the one behind it as well? No, I cannot. Do you know Red Dirt Ranch streamer from Twitch? I may have seen their name in the Giants Discord once, but no, I don't really know them at all. All right, okay, we did that. AgroStar, time to get some water for the greenhouses. Plant one crop on every field, all wheat. Or get the mod. I did this back in FS17 before I started making videos on Farming Simulator. I took the base game seeder and I made the working width like, I can't remember if it was 200 or 300 meters wide. And I had all the fields and I just planted wheat in all the fields, and it took me like 5 minutes to plant the whole map. Not even that. Went through a lot of seed at first, so I had to go back in and edit the XML file for the 200 meter wide drill to hold a lot of seed. And then I had to go in and make an XML file for the tractor to be able to haul that heavy of a load. So it's not going to take too long to actually plant this field of wheat. We'll top off the mushrooms first. That doesn't take that much water. Although it's been a while since I gave it water. Alright, a few trips with this tanker. In the future, I would like to get a bigger tanker. But for what we're doing right now, it's perfectly fine. Because we're not filling up the greenhouses that often. Like every other month. Yeah. Gotta stop reading chat. Missed my turn. Been doing that quite often recently. Yeah, there's a lot of tanker mods already out there that hold a lot of water. And it doesn't matter if I even had the mod installed because I'm saving every penny that I can to get that spinach harvester. And then I might have the issue, like if I fill the 60,000 liter tanker full of water, the greenhouses wouldn't take it all, then I have water left in the tanker. And then if I want to move some milk around, I'm kind of stuck, but I guess I could keep this tanker. Only cost 21,000. That's the AI worker has finished. That might be the Massey Ferguson. Yeah, it sounds all really good and all because if you just say, well, it's only 20,000, that's only 30,000. If I keep buying stuff that's only 20 or 30,000, before you know it, I won't have the money I have. I'll be down to back down to like 150,000. I want the silo down at the Sawmill too for the wood chips for $30,000 silo, but it's all got to be saved for the spinach harvester. Then I can kind of start spending on little stuff. Skinny again with a donation. This is for making me a mod. Thank you. Made your day. Well, you're starting to make my day, man. Very much appreciated. Again, I may have to make you governor in a minute if you keep this up. Waiting for Mack Truckers trailers to come to 25. Those were your favorite in 22. I know he's making mods because he made the sapling mod where you could have more than just 20 saplings per pallet. Okay, so after I put some water into the greenhouse this time, we'll head over, get the Massey Ferguson, get all the rice into the trailer, and get all that stuff back to the farm. And by the time I wrap things up here, hopefully we'll be done drilling this wheat field. Tractor still needs to be on to unload? Yes, it does. I mean, that should be good for a while anyways now. Yeah, it's got 30,000 out of 40,000 liters there. And the only thing we're doing is making cabbage. That's it. Just keep on making that cabbage. Let's get over to... Where are we here? Over here. I knew where I was. Missed a whole row over there. But as I saw, this I'm not getting that much rice off of these little bits. Is it worth it to go around? Oh yeah, I'm getting low on the fuel in the harvester. Governor's much too power can't be trusted without much responsibility. Who can? All right, so we're getting a decent amount of liters of rice here, so we'll keep going around. Yeah, Matana's mods came out, I think yesterday and today. So let's see, I'm trying to figure out I think for now, I'll just park the Massey Ferguson away for the year and I'll refuel it next spring or next harvest season. Maybe by then I can afford to put a fuel pump on or in the fuel farmyard. Should have we can definitely have a workstation by then. So I'm going to get that workstation that came out today. Workstation's nothing more than a toolbox and an oil drum. I do, when you donate, there is a small fee because YouTube is definitely transferring money over. I don't remember exactly what the fee is. I have to go back and look at it, but it's not that much. But I get most of it. Yeah, we don't need the fuel because it's bad to keep fuel in there for about 6 months not being used. Fuel does go bad, pretty much. Okay, not in Farming Simulator, but yeah, we see the fuel gauge blinking, but it'll be good until next summer. What are the goals this stream? Well, oh, kind of forgot I don't have the swathing header. I got the standard header on here, and I just drove right past the trailer. Well, I mean, we got to get farming done, man. I can't skip a month just because we're not actually selling anything, but we got to keep on farming. But I mean, we're saving up for that lovely spinach harvester that so many people can't wait to see. Yeah, if I had more work to do on the harvester, I'd definitely be headed to the fuel station to top off with some go-go juice. But, yeah, we are done with the harvester until next June. Park it right there. Then I block myself in. There's the Deutz. But we're almost done with the month of September. Almost. We're just waiting now for the wheat field that we're currently planting to get done. So we got the hay field done. We're getting the wheat field done. The rice harvest is complete. I brought the flour up from the flour mill up to the cannery so we can be making some noodle soup. But I should, yeah, being late September, I should be looking at the price of all the dairy production. We did sell the buffalo mozzarella early this month because it was a very good price. I should be checking on the cheeses. And also now we're making butter and bottled milk. Want to eat lunch with a wife? I shall return. Well, enjoy your afternoon meal. And thanks for the donos today. Very much appreciated. And we'll just stick the trailer right next to the well, I don't need to run into the combine, but I did. Drop that there. And we'll leave that Deutz there. Let's see what the prices are. So, butter, 1233. Goldcrest Valley. All right, so yeah, we should sell that. Buffalo mozzarella needs to go to the farmer's market. They're just all going to go to different spots, aren't you? Just aren't you? Okay, and that now leaves goat milk. That says going to the dairy. Okay, that's not helping me out. That's not helping me out at all. Goat cheese. Okay, we'll go here. Goat cheese. Goldcrest Valley. All right. Let's see. Milk. Bottled. I don't know if I got enough yet. And also now I got to look at... I forgot which ones I was doing now. Lost my complete train of thought, which doesn't take much. Trying to see what I have in storage. Okay, so even though I activated that in the morning, I guess not enough time has gone past to get bottled milk. All right, Goldcrest Valley, I think, is where everything just needs to go. Cheese in general, it says small farmer's kiosk. So, I mean, it's just going to have to go everywhere, which I don't like doing. Small farmer's kiosk. Okay, that works. I think small farmer's kiosk is where everything should go. Yeah, squirrel. Basically, I'm like that. Squirrel goes by, it's like I lost my train of thought. Let's start over. So I think we'll just bring everything to the small farmer's kiosk. And for that, I think we're going to use the international pickup truck. Just load it all up. We're going to bring it to the small farmer's kiosk. That way I don't have to do this first thing in the morning in October. And since we are waiting for the Vulture to finish up planting its wheat, and the pricing is good here. Oh, the butter packaging looks different than it did in 22. A good number of boxes out here. Grandpa Walter is going to have a lot of dairy products to sell. Come on, you can squeeze in there. There we go. Is cow's milk still the thing on 25, or is it? It's milk in general. I mean, we got Holstein cattle, and we got buffalo, water buffalo. And I'm kind of glad we went with a mixture, because even the large dairy production is having a hard time keeping up with the amount of milk that we are producing. So I think we're like half and half We got like 40 water buffalo and almost 40 milking cows. And I am making the cheese, the butter, and also the bottled material. And we're still producing more milk than what the dairy production can go through. Okay, there were more pallets here than I thought there was, which is great, because this just means a good amount of money is going to come in here shortly. So I think this will get us over 400,000 in the bank account. I'm not saying we're going to get 400,000 for selling all this. That'd be ridiculous. It'd be great, but that'd be ridiculous. Ah, the good old days with the international pickup truck. So we got 11,000 liters of cheese, 8,000 liters of goat cheese, and 3,000 liters of butter. Oh, Walter's kiosk will fill up too when we drop stuff off. Well, we should be filling it up quite a bit. Sorry, I have my brakes on, but it's an international pickup truck. What do you expect? Alright, so I didn't really see what the stuff was going for, so I don't know, am I going to get like $40,000 for this? Is that too much? That might be too much. I have no idea what this stuff goes for. No, let's just keep on going through. Need to get to the other road. And I don't currently have any wooden boards to bring up to the playground either. But we should have, when we wake up in October, we should have a whole bunch of stuff at the sawmill to sell. I mean, we got a good amount already. And kind of hoping maybe we'll swing back by the toy maker on the way back to see if we're making progress on that. Forgot how top heavy this truck can get. Getting kind of used to the semi. It's a flatbed, not a pickup truck. Don't get technical on me now. Okay, we'll unstrap it once I get into the unloading zone. Yeah, 49,161. But unfortunately, I don't think we get to see... I guess cheese does not have a spot. Because none of these things filled up at all. So this must be just for veggies. Or maybe you gotta own it? Maybe you gotta own it to see it? I think from what some people have said that you gotta own it to get the bonus. I'm not sure I'm getting the bonus at all. Nope, that's not the... Wait, is that the road to the toy maker? No, that goes down. Or is that the road that would get me to the toy maker? Nope, road's right here. Alright, progress is being made on it because the tractor is being built. So, might be when we sleep for the night, we might get another 50,000. And yeah, we need wood beams up here. I got almost 2,200, but we need 8,200 in total to finish up the next step. Hello, Jay. Hope you're doing good today for a Thursday. Okay, so I think we're just waiting for the Vulture to finish up planting the wheat. And in October, we'll plant the barley over by the rice fields. You see mushrooms in the basket so far? Well, maybe when February gets here, we'll sell... It won't be today. Not going that far today. Maybe we'll see some in there. Trying to figure out if there's a dumb way to store spinach. Well, there are plenty of silos on the mod hub, and what you gotta look for on the description if it says multi-fruit. If it says multi-fruit, then those silos will pretty much take just about anything, even spinach. Jay, if you are playing on Riverbend Springs, you can use the silo at the train station. Sorry, not sell. You can store it at the train station. I'm sorry. If I said sell, if you just want to store it, you can store it at the train station. Like I got my wood chips stored in the train station silo. If you don't know where that is, I'll quickly just jump over there on the map for you, and for anyone else that may be wondering. So, you have access on Riverbend Springs to deliver it right here. If you deliver it to here, and then if you want it later on, you can take it out right there. Or if you want to sell it on the train, you can unload the grain or whatever into the train. That's why you have access to the silo. So it's right, I mean, the store in Riverbend Springs is right here, and this is where the train silo is right here. You don't have to own it. You don't have to buy the land, nothing. But you can drop it off right there. So, I mean, that's a smart way to store your spinach. But you said you're looking for a dumb way to store spinach. But bring it to the train silo, free of charge. Yeah, you can see right here, I got 21,000 liters of wood chips in here right now, currently. You sell your lettuce at the kiosk and make around 30,000 for a truckload. Well, it also depends on what economy you're playing on, and also, I mean, how many pallets can you get on a truckload? A lot of factors in there. Lunch with my wife is boring. Rather watch you. Thank you, but also, I'll just say thank you. That's all I want to say. All right, so let's jump into the Vulture for a second. How are we getting along? Looks like they're working on the headlands. I just want to keep track of our animals. So the cows, looks like they're completely full. The sheep are just about full. The chickens are good. And the goats are good to go. Alright, so we're actually going to get rid of the worker, because I'm paying them to do this, and we can do it ourselves now. And when it comes to the headlands, I'll probably do it faster. See, there's a lot of olive talk going on in the chat, so I'm trying to keep up with everything, but I'm not doing a good job at it. And then we have again where this direct drill did not get rid of the weeds completely, but that's okay. Weeds are going to grow back anyways, and I'll be in here with a herbicide spraying them, so... Excuse me, car, coming through. Now, the thing is, I tend to overlap, so I may, when I go do the further headland around, I may not be able to cover it all. So this wheat next year, of course, mostly going to be used for making flour, and it'll be a backup in case we get low on chicken feed. And we'll also have to see how the noodle soup production goes in the large canning factory, because we got lots of flour up there, but if these 360 chickens it is, if they can keep up, if I'm bringing eggs up there and it's still got eggs inside the factory, then getting more chickens is not going to solve, make it produce any faster. But if I keep running out of eggs at the canning factory, which I don't think we have yet, then we may look into getting a second pen, and that way we'll get much more noodle soup. So the first field being re-drilled for next year. As for the poplar, that crop should just grow back over and over and over again. And of course the spinach, we'll have to, once I harvest it again, then we'll have to replant the spinach up there. But that field's going to need a lot of work. It's going to need to be plowed before I replant spinach in it. Don't know if I'm pushing the stones back in where I used a plow to fix the hail damage. Kind of looks like this drill is pushing these stones back in those areas. And once I get this done, I think we are done for the month of September, so we'll fast forward to October, where we're just going to have to do some planting, because the grass field is all taken care of. Just have to take care of the animals in our production buildings. And really, it's not going to take long to drill the fields on the other side. This is the biggest field that we own, I do believe. Actually, let me grab this one little spot right here. That way I don't have to come back and grab it later. Yeah, the worker tends to miss this little patch right here every time. But overall, they do a pretty good job. Although Francesca did end up trying to climb the rocks in the AgroStar earlier with a lime spreader. Just a few patches that I missed trying to get myself lined up on the headland. Yep, we are all set. And I don't think I even need to top it off with seed and fertilizer because I think that's more than enough to get the fields done. Just going to bring this on down, get it all set to go, switch over to barley. And apparently I clipped the bench there. There we go. Let me just park this in the field here, or close to it. Nope, not that field. Forgot what road I was taking. It's this field over here that we'll be doing. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's jump back on home. And then I'll just double check on some things. Sam was here earlier. Not sure where they are currently. Let's check the sale page. Alright, nothing new has come up. And... yep, Sawmill's fine. Cement factory should be fine. And everything else we delivered to the dairy. We brought water up. Yes, they're good. And the animals are all good. How old am I, if you don't mind me asking? I'm guessing around my age. I'm somewhere between the age of 20 and 150. I'm somewhere in that age range. Okay, maybe not 150, maybe 140. Somewhere around there. I'll keep it a mystery. Sleep until 8? Yeah, we'll just sleep until 8. I thought about sleeping later, but we'll sleep till 8. See if we get a toy overnight as well. Looking for 50,000 from a toy? Don't think so. And by looking at the money, no, we did not get no money from a toy. All right, what's that toy doing? It better be. It's got to be close at this point. Sometime today it will be. Sale page. Well, the only thing new in there is a cultivator, which we do not need. All right. Oh, I'm still at times scale 30. Let's not do that. We'll put it at times 5. I said I was somewhere between 20 and 150. Then I said 140. I think for now I'll just keep that a little bit of a secret. Maybe someday during the stream we'll have like a poll and you guys can start guessing how old I am. That'd be kind of interesting. So I need a little more than 6,000 liters of wood beams. Glenn dropping a donation. Boy, you guys are dropping the donations quite fast today. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon, everyone. I have to go pressure wash another hog barn yet again. Glenn, very much appreciated. I would say enjoy pressure washing a hog barn, but have as much fun as you can. I guess you could have fun if other people are walking by, then you spray them a little bit with the pressure washer and some slurry and some slop. I mean, that could be a thing, right? So let me just jump into the Voltra. And I'm on barley. Yep, we're good. Hire worker. All right, so now I need to get into the international. Oh, good. Right to it. Wow, stuff is piling up here. Maybe I should look at... maybe I should look at selling this stuff. So it's going to be bagged spinach, kimchi. All right. Or it's actually spinach bag, not bagged spinach. Price is $793, which is not bad because I averaged it at $775. That needs to go to Goldcrest Valley. Noodle soup is a very good price. Needs to go to Goldcrest Valley, and kimchi is a good price. Needs to go to Goldcrest Valley. So I think we're going to be loading up the train, and I may have a lot of pallets here. Oh yeah, I got 14 more pallets in there, and I got almost 12 more pallets of... I got like 30 more pallets that are going to spawn here, so this is going to take a second. So bear with me, but you know what? Money is coming in. And then we'll head on down to the sawmill and kind of do the same thing. So I'm kind of glad we don't really have a whole lot of field work to do this month. Did I not grab? Oh, I got the trailer. Don't grab the trailer, man. Just grab the pallets. Calm down. Although moving the trailer back a little bit is kind of nice. I need the space. But then I gotta load them all onto the train, though. Just so I gotta do it again. Yeah, the auto-loading mod now, I'm starting to feel like is something we could use. I think every once in a while, just jump into the truck just to strap everything in. Okay, why can't I strap? There we go. I had to unhitch the trailer and then hitch it back up before the straps would work. Interesting. I think we have reached that point now where an autoloader definitely would help us out quite a bit. Or that mod that increases the pallets to hold 5,000 liters instead of just one. Because that would reduce the amount of pallets that we would have to pick up. Well, now I'm starting to think I really don't want to... As I'm picking up all these pallets, I'm starting to think I don't want to transfer them over to the train now either. I may have to look to see what the price difference is. Boy, the straps are acting a little bit weird. Is there an autoloader for pallets on the mod hub, or you just... I know it's on third-party websites, and the last time I heard it, it's got some issues with it. I don't know of an autoloader for pallets on the mod hub. It's awesome to see all the stuff you're making getting closer to that spinach harvester. I mean, it's not going to take me too long to load these up by hand, but still. Nope, he's got a couple more things that are going to spawn. Wait, did I knock something off over here? No, it's just the boxes aren't lining up as good. Well, I am getting close to pushing some stuff off. Been using it for a week, no issues, got it from the GitHub. Is that the universal auto load mod that you're referring to? Because that's the one I used in 22. I know there's a lot of different mods out there. Spending almost $1 million. Well, it's not quite $1 million, but I know what you're getting at, Skender. But also, you got to realize, even on hard economy, I'm probably making more money than what farmers would make on selling stuff. I mean, a pallet of planks for over $1,000. Well, I don't know. Wood's gotten pretty expensive over the years, but even on hard economy, I'm making more money than you would in real life. So. But I know the pricing of the machines is realistic, but the selling of stuff, even on hard economy, is a little bit on the high side. When the buildings get stuck on 0, have you tried spawning a partial pallet to deliver and clear it? Well, I mean, you can't spawn a partial pallet. When you spawn a pallet, it's whatever the pallet size is, which is usually 1,000 liters. Farmer to with a $2 dono. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for donating those memberships last night as well. Let me just see what the prices of this stuff is elsewhere, instead of loading it all up on the train for Goldcrest Valley. So, Kimchi, 656. Farmer's Market, 651. Alright, so not much of a difference there. So, Farmer's Market. Noodle soup, Farmer's Market is $15.87, $16.21. I mean, we're talking like $30 there. Okay, so I mean, it's a little different. And spinach bagged, $7.95. Looks like I'm going to the train. Oh, got one more. Alright, looks like we are going to the train. So. And can I make this corner? It's going to be close, but I don't think I will. Yeah, of course not. Pick up the trailer. Nope. Knew I wasn't going to make that corner. Have to balance the game economy to make the game more playable in some scenarios. That's why I always play on hard economy, because just my play style, I would not like earning that much money that fast. Well, to me it would seem fast. I kind of like the slower grind to it. So I'll have a look later on for the universal auto load on GitHub. But I think someone was in here last week saying they tried it and it's got bugs here and there. I suppose that's why it's still not on the mod hub itself. Playing a little rub-a-dub with that car there. Well, I think Skender for like that spinach harvester is something that it's going to be on a farm that does nothing mainly but spinach, and they got a lot of fields to cover. But I'm sure probably like on your farm you do a variety of things, not just specialize in one type of crop. Alright, let's see if I get lucky with the train coming around the corner as I hit this. Probably not. Actually, it's not that far. It's only 800 meters away. There are third-party mods for mods for ATS. But I try to get mine out just off the workshop. Half of your farm is olive trees. Do you use I know you play Farming Simulator a little bit. Do you have like the tree shaker that shakes the olive trees and knock off the olives, or do you actually sit there and hand pick those suckers? So I need the flatbed at the very back. I don't know if that is where I need to be. I should learn where I'm stopping the train here. I would say remember that tree, but I'm not going to remember that tree. That's ridiculous. Or is that the first full-size tree? That's the first full-size tree on the right-hand side. So if I stop the locomotive there... no, but that's at the log trailer. But I think that's close enough. Ish. Yeah, it's close enough. Ish. Jazzy Cat mods are safe. I use those for quite a while. But I'm starting to find out that, you know, ATS has a good amount of AI traffic. But I know Jazzy Cat does a lot of stuff for ATS. All right, I can't be grabbing the pallets that far away. And I don't need to stack them up that nicely. Actually, what I'll do is I'll strap that one in, so when I push it, I won't knock them all off. Okay, I gotta stop grabbing the pallet so far away. They gotta be close to me. Did I ever figure out what was causing the problem yesterday with the game? There was actually an update to Planet Coaster 2 this morning. And one of the fixes were for one of the rides I put in the game yesterday. So I'm hoping that is what was causing the game to crash. And it's fixed. I won't know. I didn't have time to test it out today. If it doesn't ever get resolved, then I guess I'll be starting a new theme park at some time. Or I could just try like the career mode, where we gotta do all the challenges and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know what was causing the problem. Handpicked. Using it at the bottom. Believe it or not, the tree shaker is Lamborghini. I did use a mod that did the tree shaker in 19 and 22 actually. Wait, did I do it in 20? Yeah, I did it in 22 at No Man's Land. But man, did not get that many olives off the tree to make it worthwhile, in the game at least, to make me want to do olives. At least for that mod. Lamborghini used to be in Farming Simulator back in 15, maybe even 17. And then I think the licensing stopped on it. Just strapping all those in so they don't go off on the other side. Now I don't have to worry about placing them too carefully. So we'll pick up the pace a little bit. They shouldn't fall off. There, the back row is strapped in, the front row is strapped in, and that back row is strapped in, so not going to push any of them off. Parking the flatbed next to it and try to push them on. Well, if the universal autoload mod, I'll try it out if I get time later on tonight. I'll get it off the GitHub and I'll give it a quick whirl, and if it works the way it's supposed to, loading and unloading won't be much of an issue anymore. Actually, I can just start double stacking them. Getting my farmer's exercise in, though. Maybe getting some of you dizzy as well just by going back and forth, but we're almost there. And maybe next time we do this, like I said, we'll have the auto-loading mod. I don't know, the way Giants is pushing out mods this week, which I'm kind of surprised about. I don't know. And the thing is, though, we don't know what's in testing either. The people that create the mods know if their mod is in testing. But as a community now, we don't know what's in testing. Alright, less than 10 pallets to go. They're a farming equipment producer first, then a sports car company. They actually made some high quality tractors. I remember hearing that, like, back in the day, like the 60s and 50s, their transmissions for their tractors were really, really good. I mean, they may still be. And then some kind of feud happened between Lamborghini and Ferrari, and that's when Lamborghini started making their sports cars. Don't know if the exact story of that's true or not, but that's what I remember hearing. I will hand strap these in because I don't trust doing it from the train, because when you're in the locomotive, you can't really see this this back cart to know if they're strapped in or not. And we'll just place it down here. Right, when you get near the end, it's just like I got plenty of room. Just toss it anywhere. Alright, so now I'm just going to strap every one forward because I don't know which ones are strapped, which ones are not. Alright. So we got kimchi, we got noodle soup, and we got bagged spinach, or spinach bagged. For fun, just put the whole trailer on there. That's what people did, and I think I did it once on 22 on Silver Run. Also, a couple of times I heard people where their tractors went through the map. So that's not good. You enjoy watching your creative hand-loading skills. It would be shame when autoload is out, but understand the time consumption. I mean, if it's not a whole lot I'm doing, then, you know, autoload's not necessary. But like I said, I'm still going to use a telehandler once in a while, but we've gotten away from that just because it's always seemed to be a lot of pallets to pick up. $60,400 for that. I mean, we'll take that. Thank you very much. You are done here, which means now I will bring you over to this little section and we'll get this field planted. But you keep saying I'm not going to plant anymore, but I keep finding myself back over here planting this. Still bothers me that when I made this rice field, the game wouldn't let me get closer to the river. And we know that toy is going to be made at some point this month, so that'll be $50,000. But the next stop is the Sawmill. Bring the wood beams up to the playground, and I'll check on the toy maker to see how we're doing with inventory there. As far as I've been told, if I were to delete the rice field, it doesn't actually go back into a field. It would just be like, kind of like it looks. This won't be a field at all. You have to re-plow it and do all that kind of work with it. A protest field, pretty much. I don't know why it wouldn't go out to the river, but I think it probably has something to do with fixing the terrain for the rice field. Oh, I do have to take care of the wheat field that we just planted in September. That's going to have some weeds in it. So we'll need to take care of that. And I haven't forgotten about the poplar. The poplar is still there, but the wood chips don't sell until December. So I'm not really in a rush to get to the poplar. But at the same time, the longer I wait, I would like to harvest it in November, because then when it takes another 13 months to grow, next year it'll be ready exactly at December. I still don't know what to expect from the poplar harvest, because it's the first time I'm going to be doing it since 17, when poplar was introduced, and poplar was not worth it at all the way up until basically 25. So I don't know what to expect off those two fields. Some people have said hundreds of thousands. I don't think it's going to be that much, but that'd definitely be pretty darn good. Alright, so barley in that small field there. I'll get about probably 6,000 liters off it. So by my calculations, I need like another $170,000 for that spinach harvester. Yeah, once we have it, then we'll start looking at more fields of spinach rather than the one we just have. Although if our canning production can't bag the spinach as fast, then having more spinach doesn't really matter too much now, does it? Oh, did I feed, I don't know, I don't think I fed Sam this morning, did I? I may have. If not, we'll feed Sam again. Can't forget about our lovely little farm dog. Out chasing the squirrels. Alright, so the Agro Star, yeah, the John Deere's over there. Oh, actually, that would work. I saw the Agro Star. I think I did. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's on the water tanker. Isn't it not? Yeah, there it is. Oh, and I gotta bring that cabbage up so we can make more kimchi as well. Yeah, we'll go visit you soon enough, Skender, but I'm just trying to take a break from doing loading up with super strength and not. But we will be going to the sawmill in just a moment with the International Semi and loading up some stuff. So I don't need narrow tires because we're in the first growth stage. So we're all set. And yeah, there is a good chance that the spinach harvester will come up for sale the month after I buy it, but at that point I'm not going to care too much because I'm going to be buying a harvester with 0 hours on it. Now, I would be a little upset if it's like 50% off and it only has like 4 hours on the harvester. And the hours do matter because in case you don't know, the more hours that are on your equipment, whatever it is, it breaks down faster as you go along. So 4 hours was not enough time. But yeah, there's a chance that when we buy the spinach harvester, it could show up for sale. We got a spinach field ready. But the problem is some moron forgot to put a second stage of fertilization on it. So it's only got one stage. And of course, we did harvest it once already this year, which means the field needs to be plowed as well. But that you can't avoid. Because the crop, then you wouldn't get a second harvest of spinach. But yeah, it's only got one stage of fertilization. I think the yield percentage is 55%. The first was pretty good. That was at 97, but now it's only at 55. So we're going to get almost about half of the yield. I mean, it happens in real life too, doesn't it? Don't you? Sometimes you wait and you wait to buy something. It's like, okay, it's never going to go on sale, so you just go ahead and buy it. And then like a week to 10 days later, it's on sale. I wish they could randomize the weeds just a little bit because, I mean, we are killing a lot of weeds in our field. But I expect with the sawmill, if I were to sell everything today, I could probably easily get it up to like 525,000. Kind of miss the old see and spray weed spraying and with precision farming and watching the nozzles go on and off, on and off. Knock down that road sign? Of course we are. This is why I went with the biggest sprayer that we have. Of course, I could be using a weeder or a hoe, and I wouldn't have to pay for the herbicide. But I'm paying for the convenience of, is this a 38 meter wide sprayer? And plus, if I forget to spray the weeds, which I will eventually at some point, and the weeds mature, I don't ever have to worry about it because I got a sprayer. Probably should be changing the working width. Alright, so a couple more passes and we'll head on down to see Skender at the sawmill. Which I may have to put some wood in today. You use the hoe for the weeds and it's fast. Yeah, I did it on a contract and it was relatively fast. Nothing like a fast hoe to get the job done. That doesn't sound right. Never mind. Good night, Farmable. Have a good day, evening. Put that in the widest working width again. Let's see, I didn't plant... No, we just planted the wheat. The barley was all done today. We'll need that probably tomorrow for the barley fields. Okay, so back to the International. And look at all the flour. We got rice flour there too. The rice flour is, I should bring that up because we only had the one pallet last month. And I need the rice flour to double up on the noodle soup. So after the sawmill, may swing back there and grab some rice flour for the canning production. Nothing on our northern catalpa trees yet. They're still young little saplings. I thought I turned enough to get around that bridge. Alright, so you can see everything I stacked up from before the stream. We got a lot of planks there, but we're going to grab, of course, the usual stuff first. Of course, the way I stacked everything is making it hard to get to the trailers. No, don't knock my planks over. That's the only bad thing about having super strength, being able to reach that far, because now you just grab it as soon as you see the hand come up. And trying to get it out of the sawmill can be a little tricky. Alright, so these usually go for 5,000 a piece-ish, so that's like 20 grand sitting on there already. But now the wood beams need to go up to the playground. Another one over here. I do wish when doing the town projects, whatever map you're on or whatever you're doing, it would tell you what stage you're on and how many more stages are left. Just so you have an idea. Okay, just looking for the wood beams for now. Oh, we got one more. We do have 28,000 liters of wood in the sawmill, which means it's good, but it's not going to get me through to November. All right, I need to see the toy maker. All right, so I mean, I could bring up 4 long planks, and as for planks, I think it's good for now because I can almost make like 3 more. So we'll grab 4 planks longs, and we'll put these on the front. Easy now because nothing's strapped in. All right, let's roll with this. Just do barley is better for the birds and the animals. Well, I think the ratio is pretty good for making flour with wheat. We got plenty of barley in the silo right now. And we should have enough for the birds moving forward, I think. See you Sunday, going on a 4-day vacation. Well, Adam, I'm not streaming on Sunday. There will be a video on Sunday. But I'm not streaming on Sunday. I'll be back, so I'll probably see you then on Monday. Maybe with the autoloader, you can autoload different types. Well, if the universal autoload is the same as it was in 22, yes, I can do that. The problem still is, I'm not going to get the truck and trailer in the sawmill itself close enough to the pallets. So I'm still going to have to pull them out and push them out. But enjoy your vacation, Adam. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate you. How many wood beams I got? 5? Don't remember how much the playground needs. But it's going to get all of them anyways. It's going to get them all. But I just got to make sure I don't drive into the drop-off point because I want the long planks going into the playmaker. Or toy maker. So yeah, that toy is not too far off from being done. Probably mid-afternoon. And actually I need, well, not just 6, because it needs 6,001 liter. But we got 5. We got 5 of them. And now I gotta see where the prefab walls are going, which warehouse or farmer's market, right? We know that. Just gotta figure out which one. Warehouse. Instead of stopping at the cement production, I only got $3,000 worth of roof plates. And yeah, I don't have a whole lot of cement, so we're just gonna go to the warehouse and sell this. And then I guess I could go back to the sawmill and load up all of the other long planks and sell those and see where that gets us. I mean, it's not going to get us to the spinach harvester, but man, it's going to be some pretty good cash. And some of that cash is going to have to go towards the equipment I need for harvesting the poplars. I forgot how much I said I needed to lease that. Maybe 30 grand? Nah, it can't be 30 grand, can it? Maybe 20 or 25. So in a second, we are going to be over $500,000 in the bank account, which has been a long time since we've seen that figure. There we have it. And what we don't have is me getting around that corner. Alright, now the task of loading everything onto the trailer once again. I did not check contracts, which I could earn some money by mowing some grass today, since I'm not using the McDon myself. It's great having the semi and low loader, but sometimes you get around some corners, it's a little bit snug. Let's see, do we got any? Whoa, there are a lot of contracts sitting on here. Cultivating. Well, there's some pretty good ones. So if I were to lease that, and also do, so 88 and 87, they're right next to one another. So, and it's $9.59 for leasing either one. I think that cultivator is bigger. So we're going to borrow items. And then we'll take the one right next to it and accept contract. All right, so I saw some big harvesting contracts. That's for cotton. Yeah. Seemed like it would take forever. Some hoeing contracts and some mowing contracts. Yes. Which one's that one? That's field number 11, 11 and 12. Well, I can only take 3 contracts at once, so let's go ahead and accept that contract. Might as well be making some money on the side while I'm doing all of this stuff. So, actually, you know what? We're in that. Let's grab this. Oh, the New Holland TA. I didn't even notice when I took the contract, man. Actually, it does come with a weight. I think I'll throw the weight on it just because. GPS is the best new feature for PS5. Yeah, console players, you guys have been waiting a while for GPS. Meanwhile, I don't even use it myself. Is it better to buy 2 fields and combine them into one, or keep them as 2 fields? Well, Skinny, I guess that's up to you and what you're trying to do with your farm. If you're going to plant the same crop in both fields all the time, then I would say merge them together if they're right next to one another, and then just put the same crop in it. Because if you're going to put the same crop in both, yeah, might as well make it into one. Alright, so not this field here, it's going to be the field. Alright, I think I got it. It's going to be that field right there. So for those of you who don't know, the New Holland TA tractor is my favorite tractor in game. Because when I started playing Farming Simulator, this was my first quote-unquote large tractor that I used. And I had about 3 of them on the farm, because way back then we didn't have that many options. So the New Holland TA is sort of nostalgia for me. Gotta be the worst driver in Farm Sim. I wouldn't go that far. But I mean, I am trying to read chat as I'm driving, so I'm not always looking at this screen. I'm looking at the other screen where chat is, so. I'm glad we don't have traffic fines like we do in ATS, then I'd be paying out quite often for all the accidents. So as we're going across here, while I'm loading up the Sawmill stuff, we're going to earn about $22,000, maybe 20 after I pay the workers and everything. So we'll get $20,000 from these 3 contracts as they get done. I will slow down time because it's already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh yeah, what's going on at the store? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of that stuff. McSim, as for force feedback, I think that's on the bug list, or was on the bug list, so I think they're still working on that kind of stuff. Wait, are you at 27? Yes, you are at 27, so Alright, you're all set. Alright, I need to get back to the sawmill with the workers going. And let's see where I'm bringing the planks along. Probably to the Cooper. The Cooper is usually pretty good. Cooper or carpentry, 1930, 1930. Not going to Goldcrest, not going to the playground, not going to any of those. So, I mean, it's 1930 at all three of them, so I guess it doesn't matter. Where are the planks going? 1277. So the carpentry. We're going to the carpentry. Although the warehouse is offering pretty good for the long planks. Hang on a second. What are you offering? 1268. Yeah, I think I'll just bring everything to the warehouse. Alright, start loading this stuff up. This is why it's good to check the contract list, because while you're doing something like this, as I said, might as well be making money on the side, right? And I don't know how many liters I did not check to see on the stock market page, or the time-saving check mod, how much we're going to get for all this stuff. Sometimes it's fun to go see the total and be completely surprised. So really, if I start thinking about the math, which be careful when I start doing that. So we need about 640. So another, you need 140,000. I just said I'm going to get about 20,000 from doing those contracts. The toy should be made today for 50. So that's 70,000. So I need another 70,000. So if I get $70,000 worth of material here, which I think is going to be a stretch, then the spinach harvester might be able to be reached today in the month of October. Just ignore that cone. Yeah, force feedback in Farming Sim has been kind of hit and miss. I mean, my steering wheel is up there in age. It's a G27. I've had it for about 10 years. Still works great. I love the wheel. Works great in ATS. Works great in Farm Sim. I just don't worry too much about force feedback all the time. I suppose every once in a while, when you're in-game, after the game starts, sometimes I've heard some people say if they restart their wheel while they're in-game, that may fix the issue, or has solved the issue for the time they're in the game. But there's so many different wheels and stuff, it's going to be hard for Giants to probably figure out exactly what's going on there. I think I'm going to jump in the truck just for a quick second and lock all this stuff in. So So, I mean, we may get to that spinach harvester with everything we're doing in this month, but if we don't get there, we're going to be very close. And then I'm going to have to earn some money in November, because November is when I want to do these poplars, which are behind me. I wonder if they're all ready, because I did do some crop destruction up here. No, where I did the crop destruction, that is still, that's behind. That might be another month, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't think was going to get into the poplars in October. I want to do that in November, because maybe I can afford the silo as well down here, so I can start storing these wood chips. Well, the silo, it's not just a wood chip silo. It's one of Omatana's multi-fruit silos, which can hold, basically, as she says, or what the game says, bulk items. So what it's going to allow me to do is when I take, like, the wood chips out of here, I just got to walk over to the silo and put that where you would just unload it, and it would take the wood chips instantly. I don't have to drag them out here and then bring a trailer down and load them one by one by one, as we have been doing, which takes a while. To put those into a regular silo, it's almost instant. So when I come down to grab the wood chips, I just got to bring my trailer down and unload like a regular silo. It'll be a whole lot faster. But I mean, her silo, I think, is like 30 grand. I mean, there's a lot of silos on there you can buy cheaper, but I don't want to just get like a $2,000 silo for what it's doing. I try to keep the pricing and most of what we do here is somewhat realistic. He says as using super strength lifting up all these pallets. Yeah, we try to keep it mostly realistic, economy wise, and kind of what we're doing here in game as much as we can, and also try to keep it entertaining, of course. Try to do the best we can, keeping a happy medium on that. But sometimes you gotta do quality of life gaming, and that silo will just come in handy for the wood chips. And I think, nope, we got a couple more here. And actually, you remember before the first patch came out, nope, not the chainsaw. With that many pallets of wood chips, my frame rate was dropping to about 30. But now the frame rate it's starting to suffer a little bit with all these pallets around here, but it's doing pretty good. No, there won't be no price difference between these wood chips and those wood chips. Wood chips are just going to be wood chips, plain and simple. There's no difference in the wood chips, like long grain rice and rice is different. Wood chips are going to be wood chips. Have not built the wagon. The wagon is going to be like the last thing I do, just because it's just going to take so long to recoup the money on that. So when if the farm gets crazy amount of money, which we might get to at some point, the farm is making good money, but yeah, I still got a lot of things on the shopping list. That's why the money keeps going out the window. But I still, it's not just buy the wagon. I still would have to buy the fabric. So it's either buy the fabric at the warehouse, is what you don't want to do, or buy the spinnery to make the fabric for the wagon. I already own the rope production, and of course we already got the wood. But the toy making production, that is where we are making some decent money. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Silly P. Play the way you want. We play the games to have fun. So, wait, do I have... How are you not mature with the rest of them here? That doesn't make no sense. And the loan. We don't talk about the loan here. Yeah, I do have a $4 million loan still to pay off. It was 5. It's down to 4. So what we got? 16,000 liters of long planks, and we got 30,000 liters of planks. You just can't see the wagon is profitable to make on hard economy. Well, I mean, if you're here for 20 years on the map, might be. I think we're on year 5 or year 6. $69,503 is what we got for that load. So, pretty good, but not... Well, wait a minute. No, that is pretty good. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah, if we get the toy, that's 50,000. And with the contracts, that should be enough. Oh, yeah, that could be true. That poplar that I saw may have been run over at the corner, and it regrew. That's a good point. I don't think when Poplar came out in 17, I don't think Poplar regrew in 17. Maybe it did, or maybe I just did one harvest and went, well, the heck with that. Anyone that's played Farming Simulator long enough knows that wood chips back in the day were not worth a darn. Don't know why I'm trying to stack up the rice flour so neatly. This is just going up to the canning production. You question the person who tests the mods for FS because now it makes 3. I have gotten that was broke. The barn was put up the other day is broke on the mixer and milk trigger. Yeah, and the thing that's kind of sucks about it is if they update it and now it breaks something else, you can't revert back to the previous version. Although, if you want to take the time, what you could do, but you would hope you wouldn't have to do this. What you could do is before updating any mods, go into your mods folder and save the zip file and back it up. And then when you update the mods from Giants, if it seems to have broken it, then you can always put the old zip file back in and keep it as is. But you would hope you wouldn't have to do that. Thank God. Oh, but you know how to do mods, so you fix the trigger yourself. Well, that helps too. So I probably have a good amount of noodle soup. Oh, before I go up there, let's swing by the farm. Should I call it the old farmyard? There was cabbage I need to bring up from the greenhouse I forgot. In September even. I hope so much hasn't spawned that it's clipped into the ground. Although if it did, I kind of know how to get around that, but it just means selling it. Hey, there's Sam walking around. He's actually out of the woods for a change. All this cabbage is for the kimchi. There's money on this trailer, but we got to make it into better money. At least we hope that's better money. Haven't really sat there and done the math on it to make sure we're making a profit on this stuff. Actually, I should have went up that part of the road, but I already decided to go this way. We'd like to watch. We have Winter Storm 6 inches on the ground. I took the night off to watch. Appreciate you. What? Oh, did not see that little post coming out for the fence. That'd be what? Alright, all this into our production building. Oh, I forgot to grab eggs. I might be out of eggs up here, which was stupid. I'm out of eggs. Alright, well, that means the other international truck will come up here and take care of it. So we got the... Oh, no, that field is completed. Okay, so we're still mowing. Apparently. Alright, so I need to get into the T8. Then we get it over to the next field. And just hire a worker just like that. And we'll let them do their thing. Oh, international pickup truck. Perfect. Alright, let me grab the eggs. I don't know how I forgot the eggs, but I did. Two and a half pallets. Thank you, ladies. And also you too, Ronnie. Ronnie the Rooster. I don't think we have any little chicks running around. I think they're all hens. There's Ronnie, strutting his stuff. Alright, gotta get these eggs up so we can start making noodle soup once again. So yeah, maybe the chickens aren't keeping up with all the flour we got up there. I think that was just bagged spinach that we had plopped outside. So the kimchi probably stopped being made because of the cabbage, but we got cabbage up there now. Oh, just because I wanted to go out and pass you, now you're going to pick up speed? Alright, the eggs are in, so noodle soup production is back underway. So, we are going to hop into the mower, because that... Man, every time I do this job over here, it seems like it takes forever. I mean, it is a big enough field, let's be honest, though. You know, it'd be great if that toy sold right about now. Or now. Okay, well, as long as it sells sometime soon, because that 50,000 is just about enough. That's all we really need. Almost. But there are other mowing contracts, so when I get done with this one, we'll probably take on another one, and I think the other two are right next to one another. And while that's going on, we'll go down and I'm going to say we're going to cheat the wood into the sawmill. But I mean, we are buying the trees. We're just going to cut them in. Buy the trees, cut them, get them right into the sawmill. It just seems like it's cheating a little bit because I'm buying trees for $2,000 that are fully grown. Welcome back, Formidable. We sold stuff. We sold basically everything at the sawmill. Brought stuff up to the playground. And now we got some contracts going on. It will show up in the upper right-hand corner. But I think it just says sold product for... It's like 50,000 something is what the toy sells for. And David, I did check before I set the worker off on this field to make sure that the cruise control was back to mowing, and it was. This field just always takes long to get done. But I made sure before I set this off and work, I'd look real closely, and I think they did take off to about 12 miles an hour before I jumped out of the mower. Alright, so we'll get this on the ferry, and while we're going across the ferry, we'll collect on this contract. But just think, this year alone, for the, as I call it, the Spinach project, I'll have spent pretty close to $1.2 million to get it up and running. Spinach harvester, $640,000. I think it's like $635. Bought the canning production for $330, and of course we bought the first field for that, and that was like $250,000 for the field. I mean, the field you could use for anything. The canning factory, we're using it for more than just the spinach. So really, the spinach is just for the spinach. The spinach harvester is just for the spinach. If that makes sense. I forgot to click on the contract while going across. Cultivating, make sure I'm doing the mowing one. Mowing, yep, collect on that. And then back over to mowing. We'll do field 11. We'll do the biggest one first in case they disappear. We don't want that to happen. I'm not collecting on the other one because I forgot which one I borrowed the equipment for cultivating. If you like the McDon, you have to rake before I bale. Yeah, that's the one thing with it. The other mowers are wider, like the Krone. And plus that puts into a bigger swath. But, I don't know if you know this or not, Danny, but with a McDon, if you use the header and harvest like your cereal grain and put it into a swath, and then you use your harvester to pick it up, you get a 25% increase in yield on the crop and also 25% increase on the straw. That's the only reason why I got the McDon. Knocking down signs. I don't know why the town keeps putting them back up, honestly. It just going to knock them on down everywhere. All right, let the worker figure that out. Okay, so yeah, the animals, the sheep are good. Chickens are fine. Goats are good. And the cows we know need to be fed, like always. So let me go ahead and take care of the cattle. So I need the telehandler. Alright, so you do know about the bonus. Just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the only reason why I got the McDon too, for the bonus. Other than that, I would be using swather mowers that are wider. Alright, give me some of those hay bales that we made last month. Square bale, hay. Alright, just gotta be careful of the bumps here, which I never am. There's that first bump. I thought it was a little bit more around the corner. No! Alright, we'll come back and get that, I guess. I do believe there's a bale spike I could get that would grab all three, but I don't think you can get it for the telehandler. And I don't think I've seen one come up on the mod hub for the telehandler either. So I'm actually going to go grab 2 more bales and we'll grab the one I dropped. I'll keep driving around that road sign that's fallen in there. Enjoy the live streams. I learned a lot from me. Well, I'm glad I can show off some new things, but even I learn things as I go along every now and then. When new mods come out, we all learn together. When a new version of the game comes out, we all learn together. Straw, hay, grab just 2 of them this time. I'm just going to double check in the store, telehandler tools, to make sure I'm not being a moron again. And actually, I think telehandlers are up here. About the bale grab. Telehandler tools. Yeah, so they don't have the... Where was it? What was it for? Was it the wheel loader? Yeah, so you can get it on the wheel loader. But you can't get it for the telehandler. I don't know if there's any adapters yet, either. Or are there adapters in the game? I just don't know about it. In front loader tools, but unless they change it for 25, I didn't think the tools were interchangeable. It's like if you get a front loader tool, it's not going to go on the telehandler unless you got the adapter. At least that's the way I remember it. Steady as she goes. Being that the spinach field needs plow, might it be better to plow than replant? I mean, it's something to look at for sure. But then you gotta start looking at the wear and tear you're putting on your equipment, the fuel that you're using to plow and replant, or just go ahead and just get like that free crop on the second harvest. Okay, maybe that stuff is in the trigger, just doesn't need it. So is the feed trough 33,750? I'm going to guess it is. Yes, it is, apparently. All right. All right, ladies, keep producing that milk. We appreciate it very much. Milk-wise, we almost got 1,000 liters of buffalo and 3,000 liters of regular milk. And the dairy, even though I got everything turned on, pretty much, it's not using it up fast enough, which is a great problem to have. I may have to start selling some milk in the future straight up as milk, because our large dairy is just not going through the product as fast. All right, we need to head on down to see Skender at the sawmill, kind of. So yeah, we just cleaned this place out. Hello, Skender. How you doing today? Looks like he's doing just fine. Yeah, a new mod came out that allows you to use wheel loader tools on telehandlers. Well, darn, that's something I probably could use. So what we are doing currently for the sawmill, for anyone that's new here, we have been, at the beginning we were cutting down trees, normal trees like this on our properties everywhere that we owned. And then I did plant 180 lodgepole pines in this, what I call my forest field, and I went through those. We planted these northern catalpas maybe a year ago? Just a little over a year ago, somewhere around there. So they're going to take about 4 years for them to grow. So currently I have no more trees really to... Well, I got trees. But we're trying to ease things along here a little bit. So with the free landscaping mod, or the landscaping mod and the lumberjack mod, what we can do... And yes, it's a little bit cheaty, I feel. I'm going to call it a cheat. I mean, I'm not doing anything that you can't do in game unless you got to have the lumberjack mod and the landscaping mod, I believe. But we got to go down to trees. And we're looking for these large northern catalpas for $2,000 a piece. And we're just going to buy them. We're going to put 1, 2, and we're going to buy 3 of them for $6,000. And here they are. Now we're going to get our chainsaw, because with the lumberjack mod, you don't have to own the property to cut the trees. And we're going to fell them right into the trigger. And these trees give you about 20 to 25,000 liters of wood per tree. So for $2,000, I'm getting a good amount of liters of wood. So basically, 3 trees, I got about 75,000 liters of wood right here. Or actually maybe 60. 60 to 70, somewhere around there. You're going to fall over. No? Are you hung up in this tree? Can you place a tree right on the trigger and sell? Well, we're not really selling the tree. But yeah, it's going to be accepted into the sawmill. If they want to fall, which they kind of don't. That tree is kind of moonwalking off the stump. Whoop, there it is. Oh, there it is. How low can I go? Lower the better. So it looks like our cultivating jobs are done. That did not take long at all. Is that tree going to push the other two in? It should. I think they'll be in the trigger. That trigger is actually pretty big. So we got 23,000 liters of wood. And now we got 91,000 liters of wood. All for $6 grand. And what we can do with the lumberjack mod is just use a chainsaw to get rid of the stumps. So it's cheaty. Alright, so the sawmill is all set and ready to go. Let's see if we got any more cultivating contracts that come up. Before I return... there is one. Where is it? Oh, it's up by us. The problem is I already got 3 contracts. I don't think it's going to let me take another one. So... Oh, wait, I can tell... Oh, so it's this one right here, leasing cost. It tells me, okay. So I can collect on that one. And I should still have the T8, right? Before I collect... there we go. Yep, we do. I get to use the T8 for a little bit. Who was the person at the grain silo? What grain silo? I don't know what grain silo you're talking about, Robert, so I don't know. So let me just put the time scale at ×6. Kind of waiting for the toy to be sold, whenever that might be. I mean, maybe it won't happen until nighttime anyways. But we'll knock out a few more contracts. I mean, I got a mowing contract going on, so I might as well do a cultivating contract. Here is the cotton harvesting contract I think they wanted me to do. Or was available. Actually, let's jump into the, well, I say jump in, have a ride in the New Holland T8. Spin around like a psycho. 360. But this is where I need to be. And with this cultivator, it should not take me long to rip up this field at all. Someday we'll own this field too, I'm sure. But I think after we get these contracts done, we'll collect on them. And we'll zip through the time, and we may actually have to sleep overnight to get that toy sold. But that also means all the fees that we gotta pay at midnight. I think the TA is struggling just a little bit going uphill with this cultivator. But even if, well, I was going to say, even if we don't get the toys sold overnight, I mean, we should. When we wake up in November, we got more stuff from the Sawmill. So I think we'll be able to get our spinach harvester and harvest that spinach field in November. And at the rate I'm cultivating this field, I'm going to get this field done before they finish mowing field 11. Vid 76, there was an update to Planet Coaster this morning. And in the update, in the patch notes, one of the rides I put down yesterday had a patch to it. So I don't know if it was the ride I put down or what, but I hope to get some time later on to see if that fixed the problem or not, because it kept crashing at exactly the same time. And if that doesn't fix it, then I may have to start a new theme park, which kind of sucks, but as the first theme park as I'm building, I've learned some things. So overall, not bad if I had to start over, I guess. Although I would like to keep working on the one that we have. Another cultivating job just came up. Where is that one? All right, I think I've done enough cultivating jobs, though. Let's go. We'll just go collect on them. All right, and then I will get into the mower, and we will finish up that job here. So that's $590,000 in our bank account. I don't think I'm going to bother with the grass field across from here. We've done enough contracts. And like I said, selling that toy at some point here, that should be enough. Cultivator looks like the John Deere plow in 22. Kind of does. It might be what it is. I mean, that's all they. I know that's all they did was take a cultivator and converted it over to be a plow. All right, this contract is done. And now we got 595 sitting in the bank account. Time has passed. What's in the store page? And nothing that we definitely need. I'm going to take my little shortcut back to our grass field. I don't remember that hole in the fence being there from day one, but I like that it's there. I can cut through. So I'm going to speed up time here because as far as I'm concerned, we are done for October. Just double check on the animals here. They're good. They're good. Chickens are fine. They're good. Oh, I should jump over to the cement production only to take care of the stones. I mean, we got plenty of stones, but oh, $50,000. The toy has just sold. The toy has just sold. 645,147 in the bank account. Okay, so it's not in the sale page. It's not in the sale page. But let's go spend just about every penny that I have. Spinach harvester, $635. Nothing you can do about it. License plate, we'll just keep the license plate. That's fine. But yep, spinach harvester, $635. Right? I am on the spinach harvester. Yes, just making sure about all this. There we go. So now, there is our spinach harvester. $635,000. What's the favorite crop to plant and harvest? The next one. I really don't have a favorite one. I got ones I don't like, unless I got the right equipment. So any guesses what I'll be doing in November? Yeah, we got the grass field to cut. I could harvest the spinach right now if I wanted to. That toy production. I wish I knew about that toy production almost like from day one. For $150,000, I would have bought that a long time ago. But it's here. And now we just, I just need to plant more spinach fields. Actually, in the canning factory, how much spinach do we have left? Or do we get... So, we're still going through the spinach that we harvested. But it'll be done before we get the harvest started in November. Oh, okay, wasn't, yeah, that's what you do with the new harvester. I notice this ferry does not have a weight limit, does it? Stay in vehicle. Well, it's kind of hard to stay in vehicle when you got to get out and press R to get the ferry to go across. Yeah, we don't need that moron to show up when spending that much money. I was kind of a... Because it only used to be the Oxbow. The Oxbow came out in like year 2 pass of 22. And I used it for the vineyards. But now we got like 3 Oxbow harvesters for peas, green beans, and spinach. I want to make sure I was buying the right harvester. For $6.35, you can hire people to pick by hand for a long time. Need a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, the peas, I don't plan on getting to the peas until last. We're going to do all 3 here, which means buying all 3 harvesters. So it's going to be expensive. I'm sure there'll be a mod that comes out in the future, like an Oxbow harvester, where something like this harvester would do peas, green beans, and spinach all in one. Yeah, there's the randomized beacon. So for the randomized beacon mod to work, you can't use the LEDs. You got to use the old-fashioned beacons. So the beacons, as you can see, are not in sequence. They're all randomized. Now that I got the harvester, I got to add to my shopping list again, because now we're going to want a shed over here for the harvesters. So I kind of decided these fields up here are going to be for the Oxbow harvesters. So the peas, green beans, and spinach fields are all going to be up here. So it's just a matter of, sheds are not that expensive, but I'm down to $10,000 and I got a $4 million loan. So when I sleep through the night, I got to pay like $13,000 on loan interest. But also in November, we got the wood chips that we're going to be harvesting. So we're going to be making a lot of money throughout the winter. We got a lot of wood chips to sell. Actually, currently, if I go to my stock market page, wood chips... apparently I got $52,000 worth of wood chips, and that's just from what we got from the sawmill. So, yeah, when we do the poplar harvest in November, that total is going to go up. Just trying to see anything else jumping out at the screen at me that would be sold in October, but the price, nothing's really jumping out. Everything's below like 20 grand, so not much to be done. So, yep, November, we're going to have a busy month. We got the spinach harvest, which is going to be so-so. We're going to get about half of what we got before, so maybe 20,000 liters. Because it was 97% on the first harvest. Wait, no, that can't be right. I'm thinking money. We got $40,000 worth of spinach, bag spinach off this field. I forget math right now. My brain is kind of fried at this point. But we got this spinach harvest. It's going to be almost half of what it was before. We got the grass field we got to cut to make hay bales. And we'll be getting into the wood chips as well. So, yeah, busy November. Busy November. But hey, it's here. The spinach harvester is here. It's a good way to end October. And it's a good way to end the stream. Just a little over almost 4.5 hours today. But I was when I saw we were getting that close to the spinach harvester, I was like, we got to go for it. And there we are. There we are. Good night, Farmable. Geez, yeah, I'm getting a little tired of talking to myself. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you, like always. And I'll be back again tomorrow for more Riverbend Springs here. Stream, if you're new here, stream starts at noon New York time. So that would be 4.5 hours ago is when the stream started. And we'll be back. We'll be zipping on to November. And like I said, doing all the things that we did. And we get to use the new spinach harvester. Well, a worker will, because it'll take a while. And we'll be cutting the grass in the meantime and getting ready for... we got at least all the equipment for the poplar harvest. And maybe buy a silo for storing all those wood chips. It's only going to cost like 30 grand. And I think that'll work out rather well. But anyways, if you're still here and you haven't done so already, you might want to hit that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen. It helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well. But if you hit that, want to leave a comment as to why you hit the thumbs down button. So maybe I can accommodate you better for the next stream that you may come back on. If you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more content like this, where I stream Farming Simulator, ATS. I make videos as well and other games as also, like Planet Coaster 2 recently. So, stuff like that. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. I'm getting kind of hungry. And it's time to have, I would say breakfast, but it's almost 4:30 in the afternoon here. Your first meal of the day should not come after you've been up for like 8 hours. But anyways, I'm out of here. Thanks again for everyone being here. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all the donos that came in today, especially for you, Skinny, our new moderator, doing their job. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.